Hello everyone and welcome back to the Castlevania live streams. It's been quite a while. We took a little break after Legacy of Darkness on the Nintendo 64 and Smash Brothers came out, so I can't call it Hype for Smash Brothers anymore. So instead we're calling this Castlemania. And we're picking off with a return to the Symphony of the Night format. As you can kind of see with this little preview. Unfortunately, it doesn't stick to the title screen for very long before it jumps into this stuff. But yeah, this is much more like Symphony of the Night than previous ones, although I don't have a lot of familiarity with this one. I know I played and beat it once, but I didn't get it upon release. Because it was apparently just, I kept reading review after review that it was just too dark for the Game Boy Advance screen. So fortunately we don't have that problem anymore, and we can get right to it. So hopefully you guys can hear me all right, and everything looks good. We're just going to go ahead and hit the start button, get this all set up. But if you guys can hear me fine, we are good. The File 54, is this canon? This is no longer, I don't think this is considered canon anymore. I believe this is in the same canon as Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness. So, yeah. Looks like we're in good shape, though, as far as sound. But let's go ahead and go to Data Select so we can start this thing up. Choose a new game, and we're good to go. Let's see. There we go. But yes, for this second half of Castlevania, things should be a little easier on us. Hopefully. It is 1830 at an old Austrian castle. From the worshippers of chaos rise the plea for the return of the Lord of Darkness. So yeah, this would take place before the Castlevania 64 games. Alright, we actually have Camilla in more of a role. We crave the presence of the embodiment of suffering, the ruler of darkness. Very different Carmilla from the one in the Castlevania Netflix show. And hey, Dracula right at the beginning of the game. How rare is that? I have waited for this moment to be awake again. To bask in darkness and feel the moonlight within. Count Dracula, I am honored to be in your presence. Indeed. Heck yeah you are, though I lack my full power. Alright, they're already preparing the rite to replenish his power, so, you know, that's not good. Except, hey, we're already here. Time to fight Dracula already. Morris Baldwin, you cannot be allowed to taint the world. Aha, Morris took care of Dracula before. But he's gotten old. Dracula doesn't like kids. Really should have known after Alucard. Well, there goes Hugh and Nathan. They're dead. Master! Father! Alright, so he was the son of Morris there, and there's also Nathan. This is okay. Man, good thing we didn't break our legs. No creatures around here. Alright, so we gotta stop Dracula and save Morris. Up. And he was a jerk. Then why'd you invite me along? Fine, I'll go home. Oh, wait. Alright, so we are playing already, and we are Nathan. And we can't run, we can jump, and we can whip. But we do have this, which is kind of cool. So you can't manipulate it, but you can twirl it by holding down the attack button. So yeah, already this... Whew! Nathan is stiff. Ooh, a card. Salamander. Alright, DSS. Attribute and action cards will create a specific effect. These can be set at the menu screen DSS option. Alright, let's take a look at that. Whoops. Apparently I can't do anything with that yet. Man, Nathan has an extremely stiff jump. But he's got that whip. I don't know if it's the vampire killer, but he has a whip. So yeah, once again, no Belmont. Apparently the Castlevania 64 chronology doesn't like Belmonts. Let's see how... Yep, we fell a lot. And that is a way we could go, but not right now. Ow! My spin didn't start fast enough, and then I just got hit. Okay, I think we reached the bottom. Press L or R to activate DSS. Alright, let me try that. Nothing there. Has the power of fire. That's good. So yeah, that spin seems to be our good defensive option. Like I said, I have played this before, but it's been years. I can slide. Oh, hey, we can slide. Oh, that was a lot of blood out of that bat. Alright, take care of the bonehead. Let's go left. Music's not bad. Holy cow, David Richard, thank you so much. A $24.99 donation says, I remember playing this when it came out in 2001 on a non-backlit GBA. Good luck, Derek. Oh boy. Yeah, that's why I didn't pick this up, because I had the non-backlit GBA as well. And after hearing how dark it was, I'm like, yeah, I think we're going to skip this one. As much as I was on a Castlevania high from Symphony of the Night, so I'm like, oh sweet, another one that plays like Symphony. That's awesome. Well, we don't need to get an upgrade that tells us what the enemies are. Oh hey, I think this is our save room. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know if it comes across, but it is very strange how stiff Nathan feels. He drops like a rock. Okay, we're not getting up there. Eric wonders if I think I'm gonna stream Torn of the Golden Country. Probably not. That's one I'll Alright, still up in B. That's probably when I'll enjoy my own, just because I'm not sure when I'm going to get a chance to get to it. To be honest, I'm much more concerned with, as much as I love Xenoblade, Kingdom Hearts comes out in about a week and a half, and that's where all my time's going. I have been playing Spider-Man on my own time, but I'm hoping to have that completed before Kingdom Hearts comes out, which I should be able to do. Oh, Earth Demon. Hi. Ow, jeez. Alright. Goodbye. Oh, hello. He looks... Well, he looks threatening, but he's not too hard to dodge. He just has a heck of a lot of health. I keep getting hit by him more than his attack. You gonna die anytime soon, buddy? There we go. Hey, it was worth killing him. Got to level up. Which increases your heart max, it looks like. That's good. And we got dash boots. Oh, sweet. We can run. Yay! That's so nice. Ooh, and a wristband. Okay, we do have some equipment that we can do. Zachariah Deering wants to know if I'm going to be playing another Fire Emblem game anytime soon. I will get back to the Fire Emblem series. Next up is Shadow Dragon. But I figured I've been doing a lot of I do a lot of RPGs, and I think those tend to wear people down a bit. So I'm going to be I'm going to be using Castlevania as an attempt to sort of branch out a little bit. And we'll see what people want after Castlevania. I have a few ideas, and I know a lot of people are still curious about the state of Pokemon Platinum and Valkyria Chronicles, and I'm still trying to figure that out myself. Let's see, go up or down. Let's stay on the bottom for now. I gotta say, I use the Twirl Whip move a lot more than I did in the old games. It's a little faster to activate and pretty useful as a defensive technique. Nice of Dracula to have his own graveyard, though. I'm going to try to avoid getting poisoned. Ow. Ooh, okay. Good defense for little things. Doesn't exactly kill enemies quickly. Yep, only went up by 2. I was going to say, can I go down even further? You know what? I'm just stay along the bottom and... Oh god, hello. Yeah, I remember you. Just... Oh, I didn't mean to throw that knife, but take that. Hey, killing Earth Demons is a good way to level up, apparently. Wonder if they expect you to avoid them. Fortunately, I can slide. Hey, increase max hearts. Panda wants to know, is this game worth getting? I'm not sure. I remember it being good. Not exactly a, best in the series contender or anything like that, but a good first start. of GBA games on Castlevania GBA games. But I can't tell you whether it's, you know, something you should pick up right away, just because it's been a long time since I played it. I remember enjoying it, but I also remember enjoying the other Castlevania Game Boy Advance games a lot more. That's where I came from. Okay, it's like, I'm probably going to get hurt here, but... Oh, hey. Fellas. Alright, increase the MP, which... Yay, but... I don't even think I have any magic yet. The funny thing is, I honestly thought Castlevania Chronicles came next after this game. Actually, we're gonna check that out. After the Castlevania 64 games, because I'm so used to the, like, oh yeah, the GBA games come out one after another, but no, we actually, after Circle of the Moon, we have a PlayStation game to play, another remake of the original Castlevania. So it'll be interesting going back to that style after taking my month-and-a-half break. My hope is I can stream this today, tomorrow, and Sunday in order to... but I think I should be able to finish Circle of the Moon in at least 3 sessions. Also, I gotta pause real quick. Giovanni Bresson, thank you very much for the $10 donation. Says, hey Derek, I'm just a Brazilian fan. To use the DSS effects, you need to combine one action card and one attribute card. Oh, okay. Some examples of effects: elemental whips, barriers, and auto healing. Okay, cool. So because I only have one card, I can't do anything. That makes sense. Ow. You know what? That's fine, because if I had to guess, this is HP. Yay! Ah, that's better. Fountain of Blood. Kevin Vale, $2 with a $2 donation, says, "Life is truly good, Derek, isn't it?" Yeah, it's pretty good. Saw Broly last night. That was a lot of fun, and I really have been itching to get back to the Castlevania games to play for you guys. It's always a lot of fun. And honestly, I should thank a lot of you, because your very generous donations that you give, even right now, it's super generous. Can't slide through there, because of you guys, I was actually able to afford my my new computer. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back a little bit, because of the upper path I didn't go. So I wonder if there's a secret. Oh, there. But yeah, you guys' donations, I was able to save up and buy myself a brand new computer that I really did need. It's my first desktop I've had in a long time, and it's been super helpful. It's actually because of that I can stream DS games again, DS and 3DS, which is kind of necessary to continue the Castlevania series. So yeah, I definitely needed to do it anyway, but I appreciate the help. Alright, let's head up and see what we missed. Figure it's best to do it now before I get too far away, although I'm going to have to backtrack anyway. But still, might find some goodies. Something there, and it's a rock! Cool! Totally worth coming back. Ow. But yeah, I have this nice setup now where I don't have to move my laptop back and forth from my desk to where I stream. I can now just record footage on my laptop and use it and transfer it over to my desktop making it a heck of a lot easier. Also, thank you very much, Ethan Michael Crane, for the $25 donation. Again, super generous. Says, generous donation incoming. You are awesome, Derek. You guys are just far too kind. You really are. I can't overstate that enough. And I have some fun plans for the second half of these Castlevania streams. Like, there's one game in particular, I think when I get to it, you guys are really going to enjoy. I got to prep for it a bit, but once I get to it, I think you guys are going to be pretty happy. If I can make it happen the way I want to. Okay. Well, now that we know we had a dead end there, we can start working away. Nimbly dodge that stuff. Okay, we want to go to the right here. And fall. There we go. Hey, save room. Perfect. That feels good. David Richard, my first GBA Castlevania was this one. Very nice. Lightspeed Dasher, so far, what Castlevania was my least favorite? Oh, that's easy. Castlevania The Adventure. Or the very first Game Boy game. It is awful. Oh, hey. I got an action. What's Messenger of the Gods? Has potential for strength. Don't know what that means. Sira Goku. Now that since I've streamed Valkyria Chronicles, would I consider streaming the Tales series, especially since Vesperia is now on the Switch? Maybe, but that is a super long RPG, and I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say no to anything. I don't want to say outright no to anything, because if you guys are interested, I'd definitely like to play it for you. Alright, more MP. Carlos San Blas with a €1 donation. Thank you very much. You guys are just plain awesome. Okay. Dead end. Ow! I've actually, I tweeted this, oh, come on. I tweeted this out, I'll just get up in his face. A little bit after I finished Season 1 of Castlevania, of my Castlevania playthroughs. But I'll repeat it here. I was thinking about other games I could, you gotta be kidding me. Other game series I could play in the same... What is with these bombs? That I could play in the same vein as Castlevania. And people have offered up like Mega Man or Donkey Kong Country or... oh, freaking Mudman. Oh gosh, go away, Spirit. For some reason I don't think anything... Oh gosh, I can't even... Well, certainly getting plenty of NP, that's for sure. Trying to think what others were on the list. But stuff like that, and I think that'd be kind of fun. Because with the Donkey Kong Country series, we can do, you know, of course, the 3 on SNES, but there's also the Donkey Kong Land games. And then Returns and Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze and make John happy. And Andre. Alright, Kirby was one of the ones listed too. I wrote down the ones suggested. But basically, another look through the a history of a series. And you thought, man, if it ends up being Mega Man, you thought Castlevania was ambitious. Mega Man would just be ridiculous with the amount of games to play. Fortunately, quite a bit shorter than the Castlevania games, but still. Some really good ones in there, though. Ow. It's making me curious about that lower path again. Well, let's go do that quick, because these seem to never really connect. Oh, freaking spirit. It kind of reminds me of the old games, the way they're just tossing enemies at me. Excuse me, fellas. Ow. I missed my hole. You know what? We're halfway down. We've explored a little bit. Let's save. Oh, press R? I'm pressing it. Nothing happening. Oh, it's L. Oh, okay. I think L raises my strength. That's it. Alright, we'll experiment a little bit. So that did 22. Probably should have left him alive. Dang it. Oh, we're still here. Here we go. Turn this on. Ooh, Flame Whip. But it doesn't do as much to him. Sweet. We got ourselves a Flame Whip. Is this the right way? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Sure, why not? Makes sense that the Flame Whip is not effective against a monster that, you know, shoots fire. There's that way to get back over there. Let's see. Well, we're finding goodies. That's good. Nothing there. Ow. Amazing the spear through my head doesn't send me flying back. I was checking out the chat. But apparently this is a game they like to send out enemies like crazy. Ooh, an axe. That's much better. Hey, look at that. It takes them out in one go. That's even better. Ow. Jeez. That knockback. Good thing there's no bottomless pits. Hey, level up. Now we're talking. Now even the whip can take them out in one hit. Aha! Saw you coming. Twofer. Remember the apples. You guys love to make me explode. Alright, nothing here. Just that HP up I got, so whoops. Excuse me, fella. Just wanted to go here. And yep, we'll just go save. Keep my level. And make sure I don't have to go back that way. And my axe, I guess. Life is good. Save ball. DMD00 says this is the hardest of the GBA games. I can believe it. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, okay. We gotta go back down. Skeleton bombers. They suck. Or should I guess they blow. Oh, come on. That was a good one too. Ow. I am literally twiddling my thumbs. Where are you, Mudman? Oh, there we go. Oh, these are the infinite spawning kind. They are tiny Mudmen, I'll say that much. Can I... Yay! The easy way of killing them. Let's see what's left first. Save room. Perfect. You never know how common they are, but this, I gotta remember that this is a portable title, so the save rooms are probably going to be a little bit more frequent, which, you know, helps. Stop blowing me up. Ethanvania, when's the January Direct happening? Honestly, I'm not sure. I would have expected it to happen by now. Look at this cute guy. A gremlin. Okay, then. Up or down? Let's go down. Yeah, I'm not sure when the... I mean, it would have to be this coming week, but it's hard to say. Maybe Nintendo will throw us a curveball and not have a Direct. Oh no, I don't want the knife. I want the axe. Axe is better. Nope. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh wow, that technique does not work against the gremlins. Man. Hopper. I'm gonna check the upper bit first, and we'll see. Not a flea man, a hopper. Wait, that's into a new area. That's definitely what that door marks. We'll go here first. Oh gosh, I did better get. Hey, a shirt. Took the shirt right off their back. Oh man, look at that defense increase just by having cotton on me. Was Nathan bare-chested before? Let's see. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, MP max. The main villain from Bug's Life. Yep. You thought he got this eaten by a bird? Nope. He changed into a Castlevania enemy. That is a. That's the clown cars. That's the clown car of sarcophagi or sarcophaguses, however you want to say it. I mean, really, it's a good place to just grind, apparently. Look, I took all their bandages and made a cotton shirt. Shame I already have one. Got anything in wool? It might be a bit scratchy. Ooh, here we go. Holy water. And we're at a dead end. Alright. That's fine. Got holy water out of it. The blue gates are boss rooms, apparently. In that case... another wristband. You know what? I think I can equip... out. I want... There we go. 2 wristbands! Got 2 arms. Alright. Let's go save. One more up, and then... Ow. Then we'll go fight our first boss. Let's see if we can actually... I mean, I'm trying to maintain that full health for it, but it's not exactly the reason I came back. It's just so I don't have to re-explore stuff. Okay, yeah, there's the... You know, the more I look at the gremlins, the more it's like, well, it's a living. Because they just sort of mosey along, not really bothering me unless I get into their field of vision. And then they get really annoying. Okay, first boss. And everything's on... This reminds me of the area I fought the Ghost of Shaft. Oh, hello, doggy. Cerberus. Ow. Bad dog. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. I should be using my magic. We'll turn that on. You missed. Somehow. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, this isn't good. I don't want to be trapped inside the dog. I was hoping you'd jump over me. Yay! Thank you! Thank you, Holy Water! See, you just throw enough fire at the problem and it just disappears. Also, ouch. You know what? You don't want to give me any health? Probably finish exploring that room. Anyway, I got a donation from the Admiral Angel. It says, "Long time no see, Derek. Crazy to think that a month has passed since your last stream, I think." Actually, it's been about a month and a half, I think, at this point. Something like that. Go forward, risk death. Go back, risk death. And I'm going to go forward. Oh, see? Perfect. Got the double. Sweet. Got a double jump. Nathan already feels much better to control. Now I just gotta survive getting back to the save point. Freaking bats. Excuse me. Momentum really matters for this one. You do not get as much range with your jumps if you're not dashing. I don't even care about the damage I'm taking. It's gonna come back anyway. There we go. That Alpha Lion says, "Hey Derek, are you looking forward to Ritual of the Night? Also, did you play Castlevania Requiem?" I am looking forward to Ritual of the Night. I backed it, and I'm hoping it's going to turn out really well. What I played at the demo that they put out for backers was a lot of fun. and showed promise. Not perfect, but a lot of promise. And you know what? I'll accept that. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect right off the bat. It's still in development. There's still time to fix things, take into account all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic on that one. As for Requiem, I actually did not. I bought it, but I did not actually play it, mainly because Lords of Shadow 2 was going to be the last of our Castlevania streams. But because of that game's release, I figured we should play the redub of Symphony of the Night and the actual English version of Rondo of Blood. And I sort of like full circle almost. If you guys are interested, or we can end with Lords of Shadow 2. I mean, the other advantage of playing Requiem instead is that we end on a, you know, what I presume to be a good game. Because Lords of Shadow 2, I've not played it, but I've not played the whole way, but the little bit that I did play, it's going to be an interesting ending. We'll see. Hey, a new song, The Abyss Stairway. Alright. I could head down and go to that other spot that I missed before, or I could head up. I don't know if it's worth that or not. Guess I did it anyway. I mean, I guess oh, wait, I can just easily get back up at any rate. So yeah, I'm going to go back. Oh yeah, I was worried for nothing. Okay, we're good. In fact, before I go... Nah, I'll go this way first. That's... All right. Can't push that box yet. And the other one's blocked by a rock. Let's check to the left. That's satisfying. Get a few levels and... the great music from Bloodlines. Yeah, apparently this one uses a lot of songs from the past games, which is cool. Oh yeah, I didn't actually go this way. Oh wait, no I did. Oh wait, these are Fleamen. So hoppers are weaker versions of Fleamen. Good to know. Ow. Are you? A slime. Okay. Man, enemies are pretty relentless in this. I'm gonna keep the holy water for now. Alright, more MP. That was the Atlantis Shrine. And no, as soon as you guys said it was from Bloodlines music, I'm like, oh, that is totally from the Atlantis bit. Alright. Can't go any higher, so we're not climbing back up that way, that's for sure. So yeah, back up we go. We explored as much as we could. We're just gonna get away from these fleamen. Fleas! I don't want fleas! There we go. Enemies don't care in this game. Yeah, they are. They are crazy. You really can't let your guard down. Alright. Yeah, back up here. That's what I thought. Yep, that's the music. Oh yeah, now that I'm hearing it more, it totally is. That's awesome. Man, Bloodlines needs a re-release. More people need to try out that game. I wouldn't call it the best Castlevania, but it still deserves some other way to play it. Like, it's weird that it never ended up on the original Wii, the Wii shop. You'd think it'd be perfect. Especially if you want to buffer out the amount of Genesis games you have. Hello. This game's Axe Armor. Oh, I see. I would have had to go up and around, over and around anyway. Yep, can't quite make it. Looks like. Try one more time. Yep, not quite. That's all right. Oh. That was close. Remember this, Pedro HDSR, remember this and answer us later. Curse of Darkness is the best OST for me. We'll have to check it out. I am definitely curious about Curse of Darkness after Castlevania Season 2. I want to see what the game version of Hector and Isaac are like. See what kind of interactions they have with Trevor, which could give us a few clues for what we'll see Trevor and Sypha do in Season 2. Alright, now we just made 2 unnecessary loops. Boom Yoshi wants to know. I think that was Boom Yoshi. Yeah, I want to know if I'd stream Final Fantasy since they're coming to the Switch, or Golden Sun. Again, I don't want to say no to anything, but I'm taking I want to take a small break from RPGs. Get a little bit more action focus. For now, well, maybe for now. We'll see. Yeah, we'll go in here. So a lot of things like to block my way. So yeah, as far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be a shop because there's no money falling. It's just hearts at all times. Well, I'm not hurt, but might as well save. Gonna make some U-turns all the time. It happens. Well, this seems to be the end of our stop, so... Feels like we're still just trying to get back to the castle. It would be kind of cool if we got a Golden Sun collection for the first 2 games and nice re-release for that. But I don't know if we'll ever see that. Oh, come on. Get up there. There's not a shop in this game, so no money. I thought so. Wasn't positive. So, I guess... I guess before we head... Oh, hey, leather armor. Now we're talking. Actually... Nope, gonna take the door. Okay, blocked as well. Good to know. Anyway, let's see how much better leather is than cotton. 10-hole better. Cool. Oh, so, Sergio Duran. Many hate Circle of Darkness. Circle of the Moon. But I love it. I recommend it to you 100% and think you would like it. And it has a great and many and in my first crafting system. Oh, I thought you were asking something else. Basically, all of these. Well, I just lost my holy water. I plan to for all these Symphony of the Night type games. I'm going to get 100% completion on the castle. Epic Poo with a $2 donation. Thank you very much. Says, hello, it's me again. How are you? I'm doing good. Just finally getting a chance to play Castlevania some more, which is always good. Good shot. The audience room, which keeps the same music. Interesting. Oh, you got a slime. Oh gosh, yeah. Okay, I was gonna turn around and go the other way, but I was like, I bet this room is blocked off somehow because I haven't been able to go to the right side at all. Circle of Darkness now. Evan Banks wants to know if we'll see a Valkyria Chronicles stream this Sunday. I need to figure out what I want to do with Platinum and Valkyria. Because I'm not fully sure myself yet. But we'll figure something out. I will finish those games. I'm just... Oh boy, is my memory fuzzy, especially for Platinum. Nice of Dracula to have a church in his, lair. Oh, hey. It's where we started. It's locked. Dracula locked the door on us. That's pretty funny that the opening room isn't even the opening room. Let's go this way. Guess we're not going that way. Oh, Nintendo dude. Yay, live stream on your birthday. Well, happy birthday. I didn't realize... That's a nice coincidence. The Triumph Hallway. Sure. The Clinking Man. I thought he was just, dancing. Ow. I feel much more vulnerable with a thrown stuff. Oh, hey. I was going to say, probably should have grabbed that after I killed him, but that worked too. They like their big winding rooms in this game. We'll go down. And avoid the knife. Still can't push. We need to get Nathan, to work out a bit. Oh, hey, now we have the hallway. That's so funny. I actually really like that you don't start out of the hallway like usual Castlevanias. Instead, you have to... You start out in the middle and work your way up, and you can go back and see it. I don't know. I really like that touch. More wristbands. Joshua Shoop, do I know when we'll be hosting Smash tournaments again? Ow. Not offhand. Can I kill him? I feel like I can. Yeah, I'm not sure on the timing of the Smash tournaments at all, to be honest. Ooh, cross. Now we're talking. Alright, so here's the entrance. Huh. Talk about in media res. You aren't in Castlevania, you're in Camilla's personal castle. Oh, okay. I mean, this hallway looks like Castlevania, I'll be honest. It does feel like you have to move a lot slower in this game than Symphony of the Night. Just because there's so many enemies. And not really a good way to just dodge them. Like, I can do that, but I could have got hit by that bone like that. And it caused me all kinds of headaches. Oh yeah, we wanted to go down. Alan Gibbs with a $5 donation. Thank you so much. Says, thank you for getting me into this series. Between this and Simon and Smash made me a fan overnight. Request stream Kingdom Hearts 3, please. Oh, I'm not going to stream Castlevania. Oh, right, that was there. I'm not going to... Castlevania. Well, for one, I'm glad I got you into Castlevania. That is awesome. I am super happy I was able to introduce you to the series. That's kind of a big goal of this whole streaming series, is just show you the fun of Castlevania and games that you guys yourselves might want to check out. As for Kingdom Hearts 3, I don't plan on streaming Kingdom Hearts 3 just because I want to be able to enjoy that game fully myself. However, I might one of the ideas I have post Castlevania is something concerning Kingdom Hearts, and I'll be curious what you guys think of I have two alternate ideas, and I'm curious which idea you guys will prefer. Hey, a potion. Sweet. A way to actually heal myself. I saw in the chat before this started that apparently that's quite rare. Actually, I wonder... Okay, I can't do the dive kick like Alucard. We can't all be as cool as Alucard. I'm gonna take that lower one. Huh, more leather armor. Okay. Once again, we're gonna be able to access so much once we can get rid of those blocks. That Alpha Lion, do I have any other unpopular gaming opinions that I could share with people? I'm not sure, honestly. Mainly because I don't... Let me think. Like, sports games, it's not like I have any, prominent opinions about something that everybody likes. It's like, how dare you like this? This is trash. Because that's just not who I am. It's just not... It's never really been my thing. If you like something, great. I'm glad you can enjoy it. So that makes... It makes it difficult for me to even think of unpopular opinions. So I usually have to go with stuff that I like that nobody else does, and... I'm not sure if I can think of one. I mean, I don't know if this is unpopular or not, but I don't think the Castlevania 64 games are as bad as its reputation suggests. I'm gonna go down. But I saw that same opinion echoed while I was streaming those games. Ooh, card. Give me a Golem card. Or Golem, whichever. Let's see. The golem is a mockery of man made from clay. Has the power of earth. Alright. Let's see what we can do with it. Ooh! Super long whip. That's cool. I'm going to stick with that for now. Yeah, we'll go right for now. Okay. I was basically waiting for a moment where I couldn't do anything. Wait. Pedro HDSR liking Skyward Sword is an unpopular opinion? That's one of my top 5 Zelda games. So yeah, there's a prime candidate apparently. I really like Skyward Sword. I think it's a really good Zelda. Huh. I mean, I knew it wasn't the most widely loved one, but I've seen plenty of people enjoy it, so I didn't think so. Huh. Oh, I gotta go to the top route yet. Nope. Maybe this is... Yay! Save point. Roy number 1, have I played Stunt Race FX? I recommend it. I have not. But I guess we're all going to get a chance to play it if that SNES data mine is correct, which I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. So I guess we're all going to get to try out Stunt Race FX and see if Andre is actually right about it being such a great game. Ooh, that's... should I go for it or not? Hold on, I need to test something. There we go. Okay, I can jump after that. So, I'm going to do one attempt at this. Sweet. It reminds me of a Donkey Kong jump. Actually, I know an unpopular gaming opinion that I have. I love the Kingdom Hearts story. As ridiculous as it gets, I love the story to death. I love the characters to death. And I cannot wait to see how they wrap it all up in 3. Like, I am legit excited for that one. Boy, I sure do love those blocks. Alright, you guys are back. Oh. Ow. Let's see. Windy Fennekin, unpopular opinion. I don't mind the slow intro tutorials of Pokemon Sun and Moon. Me neither. I think slow intros can be done right. Like, I think... Honestly, in retrospect, 358 kind of makes the intro of... Man, should I go back and do that top bit? I'm going to go back and do that top bit. I hate how I'm doubling back, but I'm also like, I don't want to miss something. But yeah, 358 retroactively made the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 better. That's why it's a good idea that they actually put the 358 movie, there we go, in 1.5 instead of 2.5. That way people were familiar with Roxas before 2 began. Yeah, see, look at all this stuff. Oh. I was gonna say, man, look at all this stuff we had missed out on exploring. Nope, it's another dead end. Never mind. taking the damage. We're gonna heal up here, and then we'll go. See, that's an interesting Nawell CC. Unpopular opinion. I love all the Metroid games, but the Prime games bore me to death. That's really interesting. I mean, I think the only Prime game that people point to as, you know, the best is definitely the original. Prime 2 and 3 have good things about them, but Prime 1 is absolutely the classic of that series. That reminds me, Metroid was another choice of going back through the entire series in the same vein as Metroid, or same vein as Castlevania. And, I mean, thematically a good follow-up. Oh, geez, that electric one is rough when it comes to the damage. I'm actually going to keep this, the cross. Nothing? Alright. Gotta stay on the upper path. With you here, that might be a pain. Saw somebody say I liked Other M. Other M is a perfectly fine Metroid game saddled with a absolutely terrible characterization of Samus and a story that it feels completely inconsequential. Also, I want Metroid 5. Whatever Metroid 5 is, I want it. Because we haven't had Metroid Fusion is Metroid 4, and there's never been a Metroid taking place after Fusion. Boy, do I hope we get that eventually. Ah, the brain guys are back. The way they're set up, it feels like I should be able to step on them at some point. I guess that's that. Down we go. In order to actually get past that door, we had to go over and around it. Oh, gosh. Not you. Smash Brothers tells me to spam this stuff. Where's my axe? I should have multiple of these. Alright. Hey, geez, big old room. Ooh. MP Max. And another dead end. When is the next episode of Valkyria Chronicles? Honestly not sure, but I'll tell you what, if I'm able to beat Circle of the Moon in 2 sessions, both today, I could be able to finish it tomorrow night. I'll stream Valkyria on Sunday. Otherwise, if I don't beat Castlevania, I mean, if I don't beat Circle of the Moon tomorrow, I'll finish it up on. Jeez, where? Okay, I need healing. I'm tired of being electrocuted. Let's try this again, shall we? There we go. Might as well use all these hearts I've been collecting. Live stream Stunt Race FX? No, I'm good. I don't have any way to play it. Okay, let's go left. What is this? A teleporter? Oh, hey! Sweet. Did I miss something up there? That bugs me now. I feel like some people might get annoyed with me the way I keep interrupting the song. Wait, was this? It's a shame there's no shop with all the... Ah, that's it. That's why I couldn't get there. I figured there was a reason, but I couldn't remember, so I wanted to check. Love how you just missed their head. And another block. Yay. Oh, goody. That means I have to go through these guys. Either down or to the right, and we gotta go down. Alright, down it is. One last stop at the save. Russell Changwood, hello. I love the Ratchet and Clank games. They're some of my favorite platformers. So I wouldn't be opposed to that. I don't know how interested everyone else is, but I mean, I like them. Yay, another level. It is really hard to predict how he's going to throw that stupid axe. Oh, we certainly have a lot of MP. You gotta admit, the Circle of the Moon is a pretty impressive visually from for the Game Boy Advance. There's a lot of environmental variety, fair amount of enemy variety, at least so far. Ow. And a relatively big castle. In fact, how much? Yeah, we've already explored 22% of the castle. And I don't believe that, like, I was totally, I think it was Harmony of Dissonance was the second Metroid-esque Castlevania game I played. And I felt like it was a complete rip-off that that there was no reverse upside down castle in that game. Because I'm like, Symphony of the Night did it. Why don't we get a second castle? I want to play more. And then I find out later that a lot of people don't like the upside down castle in Symphony of the Night. So I guess there's another unpopular gaming opinion for you. I actually like the upside down castle. Ooh, we might be connecting the dots. Oh, run, run, run. This is a boss room. I just realized that. Is that? Oh, this is the other way around. Oh, okay, cool. So many wristbands. Yeah, let's go to the bottom. You know what? Let's go this way. Let's see. Come on, it's easy. I was sort of looking for a save point just to be sure. Well, connected the dots, and there's only we can go to the right. Methinks I'm gonna find a way to break these blocks finally. Call it a hunch. There we go. Now we're good. Lycus Pocus, you play like a toddler. I mean, I feel like the toddlers... Dang it. Okay. Let's go fight that boss. Oh gosh, I forgot about you. Screw it. Not going back. Alright, what are we up against? Not Death, the Necromancer. Extraordinary to be dropped into the abyss and still live. But your luck is about to run out. Get out of my way. Child, before I finish you, I will tell you some news. Your precious master is already in our power. What? That old man will feed us with his soul. His soul is mine. The rite has been prepared, and we only await the full moon. Ah, title drop, Circle of the Moon. No. Ow, jerk. Alright, I want some length. Jeez, you guys said he was easy. Unless I'm doing terrible. I might be doing terrible. Alright, we're gonna try fire real quick. There we go. See, fire solves everything. Oh. Ow. The heck? Where'd he go? Ow. I mean, I know he's summoning zombies, but... Okay, we're going to use a potion. To recover 20 HP, that's it? Sure. Why not? Oh, jeez. Nope, dead. Okay. Let's try that one again. We'll start with fire this time. Try not to take any damage. Wow. Got potions and they only heal 20 HP. They're kind of worthless. Try throwing multiple crosses. Can I do that? Hold on. Oh, shoot. I forgot to switch over. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Thank you for the threats. Let's change it up to fire. Takes so many unnecessary hits. Jeez. There we go. Fortunately, they don't have a lot of HP. Oh, not the green ball. Yay! Killed him. Just had to be a bit more aggressive. That's all. Well, yeah, he's still alive. We're just going to take out his soul. Yeah, just have until midnight. Yeah, you would have thought he would have done all this stuff that we just saw. Oh, well. What do we get? Tackle. Forward plus special move button makes the player charge. Some blocks can be destroyed with this move. Oops. Okay, I kind of like that roll. Before anything else, I need to heal. Okay. What is it with balls in Castlevania? You don't want to know. Retro 64 Wario time? I mean, it kind of is that. Also, that reminds me of the other series that I was considering for the Castlevania-like playthrough. All the Wario Land games. And you know, stuff like that. Not WarioWare, just Wario Land. Ow, my shoulder. Does a person really need that much leather armor? Can you explain? Use tackle. Oh gosh, axe. Have I decided a few Smash mains by now? Oh, beautifully enough, I actually really enjoy using Richter. So he's one of my mains. Pit is still a main. And Zelda. Those are my 3 mains. Zachariah Deering with a $5 donation, thank you very much, says, by the way, I heard you mention the podcast, the Game Explain podcast sometimes. Where can I listen to that without subscribing to Patreon? I can't afford it. Well, that's perfectly fine if you can't, afford the Patreon. We post it every Monday on our SoundCloud. So if you look up SoundCloud, go on the SoundCloud website, just look up Game Explain. It should be there. But thanks very much for your interest. Yeah, the only thing a Patreon gets you is access to the podcast 3 days early. So the new episode of the podcast just went up today. So now we have access to a whole bunch of stuff to explore. Should I explore all the top bits, or I'm already here, so let's. Nope, can't body check that. Alright, I'm actually going to head back up to where I was and circle back through. Because I know there was things I could body check back that way. And who knows, maybe that's even the way to push some of these blocks. I'm not liking you right now. There we go. Inkling is also pretty good. There we go. Well, it does damage, but unfortunately it also damages me. Alright, back here. Let's try going down to the right. No, 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 no! Oh, no! Oh, I was tricked. Oh, no. Well, I guess we'll explore the bottom parts. Oh, that's... Curse you, hubris. Oh, that's awful. That sucks. That's the one time I would have taken a bottomless pit. Well, guess we'll explore around here. Yeah, I guess we'll keep going. Nope. Okay, so that does not push those blocks. Good to know. I gotta watch out for you. I don't want to end up poisoned. A heart. Apparently I didn't have one before. Alright. Do I save? Nah, I won't. Unless I find something good, I won't save. Yeah, got another level out of it. What a bummer. Alright, next section is where I need to... Oh yeah, you. You gave good experience, so I'm gonna kill you. Man, you die a lot quicker now. That's nice. That's the lower one. Cool. What do we get? Anything good? Apparently a lot of... Zombie thief? What's he stealing from me? All that for some MP. Worth it! Alright, I guess we'll just make our way up and check out that upper right section, see if we can find anything there. Sorry for that little detour, guys, but apparently not supposed to rush. Oh, I got poisoned. That's alright. I think we're heading towards, whoops. Yeah, we're heading towards a save point anyway. And nothing down here is going to do major damage to us other than the thing that poisons us. Just by virtue of the fact that it... I'm already not poisoned anymore. Not that way, because I need some way to do that, so let's go. Not what I wanted to do, but I had no momentum. Okay. Yeah, I have an antidote, but I figured the poison would wear off eventually, plus I knew I was coming up to a save point. I am very stingy when it comes to items. Let's see. Yep. It's like, okay, I'm at the super boss of this RPG now. Now's when I think I'm going to use all the really cool items that I've been saving up for. And hey, usually it works out. Usually. Ah, yes, the return of the Mudman. Right, this part did require the double jump. Oh my gosh, it's endless. See, we got more hearts. We got more MP. Not a complete waste to go down this way. I'll take it. As long as I make some kind of forward momentum, I'm happy. Beware the poison damage. It scales with my level and HP. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. There we go. Alright, basically just some stuff that I need to do for somehow scaling walls. And then, yeah, so basically just work my way left and up. Got it. I always forget the fire lingers. Oh, sure. Let's see. Nope, not that way. Sorry that I constantly have to check the map, but I like to be sure. Okay, we can go left. Oh, I could jump through the sarcophagus. We can already see what those levels have done for us. actually gotta go down in order to go this way. I remember that. Okay, we're almost back where we were. Yeah, next one. This is the room we want to check out. Nope, can't go that way. We need a tougher shoulder check to go through there, I assume. Or I guess some way to push it. That's a save point. I'm not going to use that. I don't really need it. Okay. It is kind of interesting to see the kind of downgrade of like equipment. Like on the one hand, I'm not constantly going into the menu to change my equipment once I get new stuff or check out the stuff, but it also kind of limits the amount of, you know, different tactics you can have for combat. Not necessarily bad, just different. And let's get you. Alright, so that one's not a viable option. Go up. And can't go there. Okay, I see where I want to go. Whoops. I thought I'd be able to jump left right away. It is nice to have the movement options now to just kind of avoid combat for the most part. Up one. Sure wish I could... I mean, I might not be able to sell the leather armor now, but later. There we go. Something new to check out. Ectoplasms. Dang it. Gotta love how they just pop out of nowhere. Excuse me. Unfortunately, the variety of the rooms can be a little... Like, we just went through something that was the same setup each time. Alright, so we can't go up, but we can go down. And still can't push that block. Okay. We are learning, though. What do I think about the possibility of Poochie from Yoshi's Island as DLC in Smash to promote Crafted World? I don't see it happening. Poochie's cool and all, but nah, I can see him maybe as like a move for Yoshi, but not anything on its own. I don't think he's a popular enough character, and with March just around the corner, Machine Tower. Okay, that's new. Ooh, new music too. I have a feeling... A fox archer. Okay. I think we just killed Robin Hood from the Disney movie. And Medusa heads. Of course. It's those type of Medusa heads. Lovely. piranha plant got in. I know you say that, but I'd say the piranha plant is way more popular than and recognizable than Poochie. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, we'll check out this entire room before going further. Ah, dang it. Come on back. There we go. Stopwatch. Not a bad choice, but I'll stick with what I got. We'll see what's in here. I assume some kind of loop considering that block is there. Yeah. Music is pretty kicking though. Sweet. HP as I got stoned. At least you have a decent way to defend against the Medusa heads in this game. That's good. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Oh, really? That block came back? That's kind of crap. Oh well. Oh gosh. Cool. Oh! Hello. A heat shade. Well, she's gone now. I was like, usually there was something there, but no, you could just walk through. Definitely different. Let's see. Do I want to keep going up, or should I check out the other rooms? I'm going to go down one, check out this room right here at least. Nope, can't go this way. It's a shame because... Oh, wait, no, that's bone pillars. Alright, we're going to keep heading up for now. In that case... Oh. Hello, arrow. Slide I can't do. Another heat shade. Ow. There we go. She was a real hothead. Ooh, what do we got? Silk robe. Is that any good? Oh, hey, look at that. More defense, and look at that. Dang, look at that intelligence increase. Which basically means my magic will do a lot more damage. That's awesome. Let's go up for now. No, actually, let's go left. I know, the way this game has taught me so far, it's like, check these branching paths first. Either it leads to a dead end with a goodie at the end, or a dead end that you have to come back to later. One of the two. And it's a dead end I have to come back to later. Default skin, what's my favorite Mega Evolution and why? Ampharos, because I really like Ampharos. And, you know, Dragon Electric is a pretty cool typing. Hey, save point. I'll take it. Oh, intelligence is tied to sub-weapons as well? Sweet. That Fox Archer, excuse me, that Fox Archer so reminds me of Disney's Robin Hood. Matthew Campos with a $2 donation. He says, how does this one fare against Symphony of the Night? Symphony of the Night is clearly better, but it's not a bad one, especially if you wanted a Castlevania on the go back in the day. Unfortunately, you wanted a Game Boy Advance SP when playing this because it was so dark on the original GBA that was one of the major reasons it got docked. Like it had issues with review scores. Dang. Thought I was doing pretty well, but then I didn't have anything to platform onto. Let's see. Should I go to the... Yeah, let's check it out. Oh boy. That looks like a dead end, so we're going to stay here for now. And okay. Alright. I was going to say she dropped something. A stylish suit. How does that compare to the silk robe? So that increases my strength and defense. We'll wear this for now, since I'm mainly using melee. But for boss fights, we'll switch over to the silk robe. Okay, it does come back. I wasn't sure. I wanted to be kind of sure that it didn't have to, like, activate something. Oh, that was a miss. Okay. Gonna have to be a little patient on this one. Get that shortcut going. Alright. Hopefully when I come back... Oh, Scott Vandersdahl, thank you for the $1 donation. There we go. Oh, I know it wasn't a dead end. I meant more that I couldn't, I wanted to finish up this room. And, oh, earth armor. Hello. Ow. All this for more hearts. I feel like that should have been worth a health increase. Maybe that's just me. Either way, we found it. We explored it. Now we can get out of here. Oh, geez. What are you? I saw that lightning. Oh, oh my God. Okay, we are running. No! I was barbecued. Oh, the stopwatch stops the platforms? That's good to know. Well, let's see where I left off at. Because guess what? I gotta do that platforming again. Oh, jeez. Methinks I should have gone back through. That sucks. Oh, I got all that really great armor too, didn't I? Got the silk robe and... oh, man. That really sucks. She's dead. Where's that? Oh, jeez. So mad at myself. She's being a bit of a problem. There we go. Come on. I know it's there. Ugh. I guess I had to see it to activate it to come towards me because it just wasn't showing up. There we go. Jeez. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Then we'll save after this. Just need the proper positioning to take him out. Apparently, under level, typically people go there at level 13. I am level 13, so we're good. Alright, let's go save. It is a shame that those blocks don't stay destroyed. It's a little frustrating. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I had something going there. Okay, cool. That was way easier. All kinds of secrets and hidden goodies. Oh, look who's back. Thank you, axes. spam them like crazy. And hey, we get the magic gauntlets. Sweet. Don't have my, oh wait, I do have the silk robe still. I just lost out on the other thing. Okay, not feeling too bad then. Hey, found something else to increase my intelligence. I'll take slightly less strength, why not? Okay, I guess we gotta go over here. Yeah, we want to go up here. There we are. I'm gonna... Alright, you. Well, since I'm gonna get a full heal after I kill you, we'll do that. We'll kill you first. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, I said excuse me, ma'am. Jeez, rude. Wonder how a cotton robe compares to cotton clothes. Yeah, I figured it was down. Still. Alright. Couldn't go up there. This is a... Okay, yeah, we want to go to that top bit. All worked out in the end. Completely whiffed that shot. Freaking deuces. Oh, didn't have enough of a running start. What was that? A hard ring. Alright, so this decreases my luck, decreases my strength, but increases my defense by a bunch. No. I'm going to keep it where I'm at. I think I'll be fine as long as I'm careful. Ooh, gotta get close. Sweet, level up. So yeah, apparently I'm right on track for the level I should be going through here, according to the chat. I kind of fell short. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to go through there. Nope, can't go up there yet. Robin Hood doesn't like me. Okay. Ow. Not so much for stopping that. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm going to take the lower path first. What we got here? I was trying to hold down the button, but... There we are. I do love that twirl. It's sort of like this natural defensive option. Unfortunately, I can't activate it the quickest every time, but... Man, they certainly love to give me those hearts. Alright. How's Chapin doing? Was it Nathan? I thought Castlevania... By the way, welcome to the chat, Nathan, actually. Let me actually mod you real quick. There we go. That way I can see you better. I thought it was Aria of Sorrow that had the first gun in a Castlevania game, like that you could equip. You know what? I'm going to take a little diversion and get healed up. Because I've made progress and... Yeesh. Don't want to lose that again. Oh, fell directly. Go figure. Ah, shoot. No, not you, Fire. You betrayed me, Fire. You were helping me to kill all those bosses. And now you attack me. Go away. Oh, now I just platformed badly. I tried to extend it. Didn't work. There we go. Okay. Now I get to kill all these guys again and hopefully not lose all my health. Not off to a great start. Alright. Oh, come on. Whew. Okay. Oh, Circle of the Moon has a magic gun because of the card system. See, that makes sense to me. I don't know why it makes sense to me, but it does. Upper... Right, I can't go up that way yet. It seems like you really have to get lucky with the card drops. They're not automatic. It's just... Here's a shot to get something good. Ow. Hello, Earth Armor. Okay. Yep, I was going to say, time for another Earth Armor because, boy, do they love repeating the enemies that you come across in hallways. Oh, didn't activate. Works for me. Yay, another save room. Oh, thank God. Yep, guess we'll just keep heading up. There we are. No, I do not want the knife. Sweet. Only needed three hits to kill her now. Oh. Yeah, we're ready for a boss fight. Let's do it. What do we got? Cogs in the machine. Oh, the Iron Golem. Golem, whatever. Ow. Oh, wait. Let's see. He's iron, so Fire Whip should do it. Oh, he's healing. How's he healing? You know what? Let's try and see how the Earth Whip does. Okay, it's slower, and I think it's hitting for less. Jeez. Dude, stop healing. Not fair. I can barely heal myself. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for that throw move you have. Oh, God. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh. Man, he just does not want to die, and I need to jump when he ground pounds. Is this just a race to see who can kill each... Like, this is a... There we go! Holy crap! What an enemy! Oh. Okay, don't... Oh. Hey, Hugh. Thanks for the help. No? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be master. Yeah. Okay, knowing what happened last time, there's probably something on this other side here. Please give me some health. The kick boots. Sweet. Push forward and special movement. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to get to a save point ASAP. Of course, you're in the way. Ugh. Okay, we're using a potion. There we go. If there was any time to use a potion to help myself, that was then. Okay, thank goodness. We're safe! Now I can fusion wall jump. Perfect. Alright, I guess we'll check that right side there first, and then just work our way down and see what we can find. Oh, of course that poisoned me. Hold on. Medic! Thank you. Take it a bit slower so we don't have to worry about the slime. Okay, we're clear. Kinda. Oh, wrong button. Down one. Oh, wrong way. Now we're good. A hyena with a gun. Who honestly remember when it was skeletons with guns? Honestly, they look like raccoons. It's kind of adorable. Oh gosh, actual werewolf. Oh, we got our potion replaced the one we lost. I feel like Nathan isn't very well equipped to handle werewolves at his speed. Ow. Also, Nathan, I just realized that you have the same name as the hero in this game. Is that why you like it so much? A lot farther than I thought it was going to be. Oh, now we got gargoyles. Not gremlins, gargoyles. Ethan's having a rough day. Ah, this path loops to the audience room. Well, we can still get something up here. Okay. There we go. Can I not reach up there yet? Yeah, I guess not. Unless I try to run. No. Dang. Okay. Guess there's some other ability I need. Alright, I guess we'll head down and then... I still want to... Yeah, there's some things I'm missing back that way. Oh well. We'll keep heading down at this rate. I always do enjoy seeing how the castle connects to itself. There we go. All right. So we can head right and check out all those areas, or I could go back left and see what I missed. I'm gonna go back left. See what I find. Excuse me, fellas. Let me see here. Yep, just straight across. Cool. Pardon me. Ow. It's alright, I wanted to go down anyway. Can't do anything with that. That's a pushing thing. But we still want to go down because of the far left. Okay. Eventually we'll learn how to push. Ah! More wristbands. Just to make sure it wasn't... Yeah, it's not something I needed to push. Thought so. Alright! It's opening the hallway. Yeah, I'm just... I'll take the damage. Oh no, not that one hit point. What will I do? This guy I gotta dodge. And now I don't. Wow, there's some other jumping ability that I'm missing. Oh, wait. No, that won't work. Yeah, because I got to double jump to get up there, and I need to double jump again. Dang it. Okay. Okay. I see what you're putting down here. I guess we'll just keep going. That is a little frustrating. I think I've seen places I can, like, might be able to use this power, and like, nope, not exactly what you need. Come back later. Yeah, I just gotta go all the way around. Up and ouch. Are. It still bugs me that the rocks come back. And too wide for me to actually make my way up there, so that's a no-no. And I'm gonna guess... yeah, pushing. Okay. Yeah, the kick boots, yeah. I'm learning quickly it has to be narrow shafts. Sometimes you think you can cheese it, though. You can't help but try. Alright, what can we do in here? There's a thing to the right I haven't done yet. Completely missed that the first time I came through here. Got a little impatient. Down the stairs tower? Oh, don't worry, I'll be... Of course this is... As soon as I was looking at this, I was like, I bet this is a save point. Alright. 2 above on the right side. Come on down. Right, this is the thing I did before. No! Stupid arrow. Oh, that sucks. Try again. Huh, a little too high. Okay, there we go. Now here's what we're talking about. Friggin' bone towers. Driving me nuts. Definitely a lot harder. Hey, emergency hearts. Alright, some more magic. Won't say no to that. Alright, up to the left, and that'll be that for this area that I can actually explore. Yep, completely there. The cards are not very common, I gotta say. Hey, I got my stylish suit back. Let's put that back. Let's put that on since I use it more. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like the silk robe is better for boss fights. When I actually use the magic and everything else. Blech. Thank you, level. And hello, health. Kmater356 with a $2 donation. Thank you very much. Says, where did Andre go? I miss him. He's still around. He's, I think he's still working on his next video. I'm not sure the progress on that, but he is working on it. Alright. Looks like I gotta head to the right. I could go down below, but I'd rather not go down there and not actually be able to do that. So we're gonna stick to going to that right side path. So back down we go. You need an ice or stone card to petrify the brains. Grind the rock armors. All right, if I come across the rock armor, I'll do that next time I see one. I feel like it's not going to be uncommon. Ow. Well, I'm just taking out my anger on you. Dang you. Down we go. Fortunately, it's a lot easier to go down than it is up. I'm missing something. Excuse me, fellas. I'm actually rather impressed with how much damage those falling enemies do. Ugh. I keep thinking I can inch by, and I never do. So we're going to just hold back a bit. Earth demons from the beginning give you the card as well. Okay. It might be a little easier to grind at this point. Alright. I could go up, or I could just take the teleporter and use that to more quickly check everything out. Let's use the teleporter. I feel like I should have... Oh, I took a wrong turn. Whoopsie. I can read maps, I swear. I was wondering where the broken door was. Alright. Yep, let's head to the right, up, and see what we find. Oh yeah, the electric skeletons. Lovely. Alright, so definitely can't explore any higher there. Not narrow enough. Anything else? We'll check that left, other side anyway. Yeah, there's the brain things I need. Ow. Okay. Down we go. Go to the chasm with the stairs. There you can wall jump. That is your goal. Okay. Chasm with the stairs. Oh, the one down almost directly below me. I'll still clear out all this stuff over here just in case. Oh, I forgot about you. Aha! Something new to check out. Health potion too. Even better. See, that's why it's still pretty good to check out other places, even if it's not the destination. I'm gonna see if there's a wall I can break here. Nope. Okay. So let's head down all the way to the bottom. See if that does anything. And then, yeah, that'll work. And we'll go from there. I do wish that the music kept going when I was in the map. Oh well. Wow, I can take out the axe armor in one hit now. That's pretty awesome. Yep, this is it. Cool, cool, cool. And I can't push it. Okay. Alright, so I could head to the right, check out what that's all about, or I could head down back into the pit. Let's go back into the pit for now. Was that it? Oh yeah, it is up and around. Man, that is satisfying, taking out the axe armors in one go now. That is just... feels so good. I will say one of my issues with this game is the lack of musical variety. There's some really good songs in here. They just loop a lot. Maybe that'll be the case with the other Game Boy Advance games too. I'm not sure. We will have to see. Yeah, we'll take this. Down we go. Ow, man, there's that gargoyle got me good. There are enemies everywhere. There we go. Now we're talking. You really want to give me that axe? Ooh, the Eternal Corridor. I knew he was going to do it. I just didn't get out of the way. So... we'll tenderize the flank. I love how he's still walking even while exploding. That's impressive. Alright, ectoplasm's getting a bit old. Okay. Oh my gosh! Retro 64, this is bull. Okay, we're clear. Well, you're not the Earth Demon. What are you? The Flame Demon. Ooh, those are big. Okay, you can die now. Thank you. Jeez. And yeah, people are saying me it is lack of a lot of different tunes is because it is on GBA. I figured. A werebear. Somehow less threatening than the werewolf. At least what? Well, here's our enemy variety I was wondering about. Ow. Enjoy that. Definitely time to break out the holy water. I thought he was going to hit me and I was going to hurt. Ow. These guys are not fooling around. Okay, what? Evil hand. So, Cousin It learned how to fly. Or was it Cousin Thing? Yeah, it was Thing. Oh, God, not you. I'm also about to die. Let's see if I can get away with one. Oh, no. No! No! Dang. Okay. Wow. Where did I leave off? Oh. Fiddlesticks. Should have saved. Should have saved. Dang it. Ah, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. Alright, all the way down. Gotta go back to get my health potion on the elf up. Rad VG, am I going to finish this in one stream? No. I'm only 35% through the castle. So this is going to require 2, maybe 3 streams. I'm not sure on that one. But definitely not going to beat it in one. We're going to be going for our typical about 4 hours. And see how that goes. Yeah, we'll take the teleporter. That stinks. Was really hoping we'd be able to survive that, but unfortunately the only potions they give you kind of suck. And they're not even that common. Slide onto the enemies? I don't think that works. Let me see. Oh, wow. I did a... Why did that do so much damage? I'm going to head to the right. See what's there over there. Can't believe sliding does that much damage. Okay, another case of need to go in that direction. And let's save. I feel like that's a good idea after the last time. And let's see what's to the right. Oh, I was used to the axe armor dying. Did I not have the right thing equipped anymore? Oh. I don't have my stylish... I lost the stylish robe again. That sucks. Interesting. Okay. So that's the edge. Slide should not do that much damage. That is ridiculous. That is utterly ridiculous. Alright, there's that. Okay. Got the hearts. Apparently a bit more that I can explore up this way, but... Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Sweet! Look at what we didn't explore last time. All these extra hearts. Would have wish it was more, you know, health, but I'll take what I can get. And yeah, let's keep going right. See what we find. Skeleton athlete. It's okay. Why not? Worth it. Okay then. Random dead end. Oh wow, Logan Middleton, thank you very much for the $10 donation. Says, hey Derek, hope you're having a good new year. I'm like Ash and really enjoy video game music, which makes me wonder, which Castlevania do you think has the best soundtrack? Oh god, that's hard. You know, it might be a cop-out. Just because, but I'd say Harmony of Despair or Castlevania Judgment, just because it's loaded with the classic tunes, and you know you get all the really good ones from all the best. But if you're going for original soundtrack, oh, that's hard. That's so hard. I'd have to... I'll give you my top three in no particular order. The original game, Rondo, Symphony. But there's a ton of great music across all the games. Alright, gotta level up. Alright, puts me there. I can save down below. Then I want to go around because I still want to get that other HP up because my god does the Flame Demon do a lot of damage. There's a hidden breakable wall. I thought I checked all the walls. Let's see. Yep, just go straight across. The way Nathan's animation is for that shoulder check is just like, oh god, why did I do that? Just like, ow. Yeah, let's go up and around. Alright, I forgot if it looks up and around, I sometimes have to go around a lot of stuff. Hey, a card! Mandragora. Sweet! What do we get? What's Mandragora do? That's an attribute card. Let's try it out. Ooh. Thorn Whip. I wanted to see Whip of Thorns. Cool. Okay, saving definitely so we don't lose on that. Thank God we didn't actually lose any cards though. We lost some good equipment, but that's not as devastating, thankfully. Ooh, Mandragora is apparently one of the best. Sweet. Nope, that wasn't this one. It was, must have been the, oh, it was the upper one. Okay. For some reason I thought it was the lower one. Oh. Why is it such a pain in the butt? Holy crap, another card! Venus! Sweet! Alright, I guess we'll start at the beginning. So Venus and Salamander does... I guess an explosion? We'll save no matter what, but let me try it again. Definitely powerful. Oh, okay. It just increases the damage by 25%. Sweet. Mandragora? We'll activate this and see what Mandragora does with the Venus card. Oh wait, actually, well we... Huh. I can't tell anything. And it doesn't... Oh, it increases my luck. Interesting. So if I want those drops for other cards, that'd be a good one to equip. Alright, what's Golem do for me? Increases defense. Okay, so we got attack. Oh god. Turn it off. Increases defense, but it drains it like crazy. We'll keep it to... What with... Combine Venus and Mandragora. Oh, okay. If I can combine Venus and Mandragora, stay still, it'll heal me. Okay. Cool. Oh, I thought this was it. Nope, one above. I was going the right way, and then I screwed up. And then I screwed up again. Crap. Oh well. Definitely want to get this health upgrade and then save again, that's for sure. That's the save point. Actually, just in case anything fluky happens, let's do that. Oh, it's not the Venus card that heals me. I was right about the luck, but that's alright. We'll use that for when we need it. Right? This is what I needed. Much better. You want to drop a stylish suit? Of course you don't. Okay. HP increased. Now we can take on that hallway and hopefully not die. We shall see. Alright. And yep, left, down. Huh. I just noticed that room that Dracula went into is that's it. Unless you go up from the bottom, I guess. So interesting. I guess that might be where the final boss is. Cool. And yep, to the right. No, 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 no! I should have gone up. That's the second time I've done that. That is the second time I've done that. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. Well, I guess I can grind that, I can grind that earth demon. Yay. Now check out the stuff to the left. I'm so dumb. Okay, let's see. Derek, I thought you got the card that improved your luck. Oh, some bits of my luck are just, unimprovable. Oh, I need that guy. Okay, so, well, at least we found that other place I need to go to do that. So, let's go say hello to that earth demon. Who's ready for some grinding? There he is. Alright. 1 second, buddy. I gotta equip something quick. Get Venus and Mandragora, which should increase my luck. Yep, there we go. Alright, drop that card. I'll take the magic gauntlet, I guess. Hey, sweet! Serpent card. Well, that worked out pretty well. Let's see what the serpent gets me. Another defense. So the serpent's better because it gives me defense without... Defense increases as... Oh! Okay. Luck increases by 25%. Sweet. So that's actually... Golem's pretty good. Alright. Ah, okay. We got our ice magic. Well, fortunately, both times we've fallen in this pit, it hasn't been the worst thing to happen. We've gotten something out of it. Okay, fellas. Need you to just chill for me for a second. Hey, brain dude. Oh, no. Alright, try it again. Ow. Ugh. Well, this isn't going to be as easy as I'd hoped. Oh, come on. I accidentally double tapped. Oh, come on. I accidentally used an arm guard. Alright, let's try this again. I had a good rhythm the first time, then all of a sudden it got hard. Because they decided to move away like that, like a jerk. There we go. HP max. I'll take it. Ow. Alright. Interesting. That cleared that out, but there's still that alcove there that I can't get in because I need to slide through it. So, curious what that's going to be all about. You know what? With me going through and killing stuff, let's do Venus and... just increase the luck and see what I get. My goal with this this stream is to hopefully get the 50% by the castle explored by the time it's time to end this off. We'll see if I succeed or not. Alright, bottom path. Well, kind of. Some more cards, please. Those are nice. Yeah, there is literally no reason not to use the luck thing at all times. That's pretty nice. Alright, where are we at? Bottom and far right. Let's see if we can actually go up this thing. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I never checked the thing that he actually dropped. The arm guard. Oh wait, it was a magical gauntlet. No, I already have a magic gauntlet. Yeah, it had to be the arm guard. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll drop our strength. That's fine. Zombies drop potions. what, these guys have some health. Alright, up we go. Anything good? A lot of fire. Well, the good news is when I have to go fight the flame demon again, it shouldn't be too hard to... I'll have a lot more health to deal with them. So yeah, that pretty much clears out the entire bottom section, so up and around we go. I love I got that glow for that, but all I got was a big heart. Which I guess is a bit of an extra. Oh yeah. I'll just use the save point up here. I love their extras is just that. Okay, I gotta go up and around actually. Excuse me, fellas. Alright, we made it. Won't the Mudman give me anything? Apparently not. I'm gonna kill 4, 3. There we go. And I get cotton clothes. Covered in mud. What a ripoff. Oh well. Let's save. Somebody's laughing. I think I cleared the bottom section. Yep, that's proving to me that I completely forget how this game goes. Oh well. Bottom path. Ooh. I'll take another potion. Yes, this way works. All the shirts. Okay, let's get out of here. Alexander Kashanov, how much longer will the stream be? I'm probably going to go till midnight, like usual with these streams. Because the idea is to try to clear, that's right. The idea is to try to clear as much of Castlevania as possible as quickly as I can. You know, trying to get through these games so we can see the next one. Up there. If I had to guess, this is probably a block that I need to push, or yeah, one of those. Out of the way, bonehead. Okay. I feel like we are much better prepared for that. What time is... Oh, right. What time is it for me? It's basically I'm going to go for another hour. So we have 55 minutes left in this stream. Or so. Fortunately, that's too wide, so we got to go up this way. And, yep. Ow. Love how they just casually toss that at me, too. Oh, that's not it. That's right. This is what I needed to do. Alright, we're back on... Try again. We're back on track. Alright, back to the Eternal Corridor. Let's see if we can get a decent drop out of these guys. Especially all the ghosts. Nope. Wristbands. Ectoplasm is so annoying. Doing a little better at the dodging, though. Come on, Gorgon. Drop something cool. Ow. Apparently not. Okay, we're out of here. Ow. Do not like you. I'm honest to God trying to get away from him. Maybe things will be a little nicer with the werebear. Oh, we don't have my trump card anymore. Ow, jeez. I am... Another arm guard. Lovely. I should have moved. Guys, your equipment sucks. So... let's do that. Oh, Kyle Richard, thank you very much for the $10 donation. Okay. Alright, with you showing up. Ow, jeez. Oh yeah, we're running. Out of the way. Okay, I think we're out of that mess. Holy crap. I said I think we're out of that mess. I'll take a level, but... I'd rather have a save point. Oh boy. Thanks for the hearts. Not really something I'm hurting on. The lines of enemies are ridiculous. Nope. Not want to take more damage. Where is the save point? Oh, I needed to go down. And because I went through... Bronze armor, that has promise. Nope. Alright, let's use a potion. Oh boy. No, no, no! Don't get comboed. That section is... Whew. I got through it, but man. I just wanted to actually activate it. We'll do it this time, though. I'm confident of that. Does this negate knockback? Oh, defense increases. Oh, boy. Boy, are we using you. Okay, I got my extra defense. Let's just go. Oh, come on. I can't get any speed. Go. Excuse me, pardon me. Whoop. Hello. Alright. And yeah, we'll keep this. Tell you what. I'm not dodging too well. I think I got that confidence boost of a extra defense, and I'm like, okay, I could take it on now. It's still does a lot. Honestly, it's more impatience than anything. I just want to get moving. Oh, might help if I actually activated it. Oh boy. Okay. You got the prison garb. And we're out of there. Let's go down. Hey, fellas. There's my level. Nope. That didn't work. Shoot. That's blocked off. Guess we did have to go the upper way. I'm kind of glad I didn't... oh, man. I think I would have been really disappointed if that was what if I had gone back through all that and found that out. Okay, I definitely need to take care of the Gorgons in order to effectively handle the beast guys. Okay. How old is this game? I believe it came out in 2001. So... oh god, it's 18 years old. Ah, shoot. Chapel Tower. Nope. Not what I wanted. Teleporter, that's something. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, let's go save. Hallelujah. Yay! We're safe. And we're at 40%. Not bad. That's the way we wanted to go. Okay, I feel way better now. So let's see what's down this path. Because actually, let's go right because actually no, because that was a brand new area, so we'll finish this off for now. Watch this be a save point. No, it's the underground waterway. Okay, so 2 completely new areas. Interesting. Ah, it's not zombies anymore, it's ghouls. That was a perfect spot to stand. Alright. Well, let's... I guess... I'm gonna go to the upper path. Ow, jeez. Thought he would die quicker. There we are. I will gladly handle the flame armors rather than the flame demons. Yeah, I'm going to keep heading to the right. Ow. Hold on. Ow. You know what? Screw you. Ow. Oh god, this is... not a good place to be. Alright. Man, where is a save room? Can't go up there. Guess we're going up here. There we go. Jeez. What's that? Let's see. Zega X Iron, how come I'm all glowy? It's because I have a special ability equipped. Ah, farm the bloody guy, the flame swords, they drop Mars. Got it. Let's equip my luck. Nope, nothing that time. Bronze. Nope, still no card. Ow. Oh, bloody sword. I thought I saw bloody something, but I oh, this doesn't look fun to farm at all. Well, unfortunately, there's a save point nearby. And that was a bloody sword. No doubt about that. Any more of them, or just that one? Oh. Jeez, it's so hard to hit this thing. Alright, let's... Whoops. Let's heal up. Actually... Nothing. Mars plus Mandragora equals a Thorn Sword? Cool. Nope, still nothing. Okay, I'm getting a little... At least this is getting me better at fighting the dang things. Ow. Dang it. It does not want to drop. Huh. Well, in the meantime, how's everybody in chat doing as we're continually going to the blood bank with this sword? Might as well heal up. Just keep going. There are like 20 in this area. Okay, I'll kill this one. See if I take any damage. And I'll save up. Oh. Well, I hate that happens. Alright. Let's full heal. Actually, we'll just save. Okay. Everybody's doing good? That's good. Ow. You know, I had it down, now I'm having trouble again. Thank you. Screw you. Wow. Why am I having so much trouble killing this thing now? Okay, whatever. It's dead, and I'm happy. And we'll go to the left. No, we won't, because there's something to push. Well, I gotta level up. Still no card, but a level. I guess I'll take it. Oh, this seems like a bad situation. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you. Oh, crap. Guess not. Oh, geez. The Mars card is a 1.2% drop. So basically we have to kill 100 of those things in order to get maybe one. That's fun. Ow. Oh, jeez, all the way down. These things just suck to fight. I'm gonna have to go heal again. Hey, we got it! Now we're definitely gonna go to the save point. Alright, we got the Mars card. Sweet! Let's see what we get. So, with Mars and Salamander, what happens? Ooh. An actual change to the weapon. Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay. What about with, whoops. What about Serpent? Ah, Ice Sword. Not as powerful, but certainly a lot quicker. Oh god, it feels like we have options now. well, there's that. Let's see what Mandragora does. Oh, come on. Ooh. That is some range. That is some nice range. And good damage. I'm getting arm guards like crazy now. Alright, one more to check out. Let's see what the... This is going to be an earth sword. Let's see what it's like. Oh, it's a big mallet. Wow. Okay, that's... Why does the golem card kind of suck? Of course, not effective against him, but that's fine. Unfortunately, my magic heals recovers so quickly now that I can just use this. Alright. Yeah, we'll go left first. Death by flower bouquet. Whoops. Oh yeah, I never did see what the prison garb does. A little bit more strength. That's about it. Nothing too great. More defense. Yeah, we'll keep it at that. Okay, we need... ice. Why am I missing so much? That's some interesting platforming we got here. That was actually rather cool. I like that. Okay. Let's get this back. I knew I was going to run right into it. Death by plants. Ooh, what a dodge. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I was doing less damage. Gotta get up nice and close. If I hit him with just the flower part, doesn't do as much. Good to know. Oh, it's so pretty. Jeez, you. Why is the sword so much better than the whip? Oh, marionettes are back. Oh, they got that thing where if they hit me, I can't attack. Shoot. Oh, come on. There we go. I was going to say, there has to be a secret thing in here. Also, I am taking a lot of damage. What's the thing look like? There's not going to be a save point for a while. Let's head back down. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Plus, we're better equipped. Okay. Now we're ready to take on the world. And a lot of swords. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I swear I'm hitting them. And then it just misses. Thanks. Ugh. There we go. Much better. I can run from you. I feel like I finally have the room to make a run for it. Okay, definitely got to be careful around the marionettes this time. Ah, dang it. I couldn't tell where the lower one was. Well, now we're just making a run for it. Oh, pff. Of course there was a save room actually ahead. Who knew? Mars, Jupiter, and Apollo will make your life much easier in this game. Am I seeing Spider-Man Far From Home? Yeah, I'll probably go check it out. It looked interesting from the trailer. I mean, not as good as Into the Spider-Verse, but it's... I mean, I don't think most movies can match how good Into the Spider-Verse is, so... That's an unfair comparison. Thunder Demon again. Would I be correct in assuming that the Thunder Demon has Jupiter? Were Panther. A lot of were things in this castle. Jeez, these guys take a lot of hits. We're not going to worry about the Panther. Unless we absolutely have to. I need a running start. Okay. Jeez. What am I in for? I might have to go. Yep, we're going back down. Otherwise, we are dead. That's not what I needed. Okay. Jeez. It's just sort of fun to take him down. Ow. Hey, got a Thunderbird card. What the heck's that do? Ooh, we got a new sword. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Oh, come on. Let me get in there. I don't... Yeah, this is definitely not as good, but... makes me happy. I'll have to go back, but... especially so I don't lose it. Alright, that's the Mars and Thunderbird. Let's see, Venus and Thunderbird. Ow. Damage increases. Oh, okay. So I do more damage as I explore the map. Cool. And then for Mercury. Lightning Whip. Okay. Makes sense. Unfortunately, that close range stuff, especially for the were panthers, not a great choice. Man, these things are a pain in the neck. Especially because I don't have a backdash like Alucard did. We're just gonna leave you two. Oh man, right through it. I thought he'd get stuck. Hey, thank God a level. It is so easy to take damage in this section. I guess we'll go top right. Oh, hi, fellas. Oh, look who's here. Yep. Definitely gonna need them. Oh, Ivan Sokolov, thank you very much for the $2. Oh, and apparently the Thunder Demon drops the Manticore card. Alright, more MP. I'll worry about fighting him in a better spot. Oh. Leave me alone. Hopefully there is another save point coming up because, geez, this is a gauntlet. I'll tell you what, these are definitely more complex. This is a more complex castle than what we saw in Symphony. Come on, knife, get out of my way. Oh, jeez. It's quite the gauntlet they got here. Yep. We don't want to go down. Otherwise we have to go all through that again. I wasn't sure, but I wanted to check. Thank goodness I was able to recover from that. Alright. I think we're still in good shape. Oh, the red girls are the one with Jupiter? Oh, crap. Isn't Jupiter like the healing one, too? Alright. Let's see how we do. Oh, of course, I take damage immediately. Okay, sweet. Jupiter. What's Jupiter do? I don't know what that does, but it drains my MP like crazy. Ooh, rotating fire. Nice. Oh, come on. You jerk. Alright. Oh, okay. It's a luck thing. Ooh, ice road. That's much better. Don't know what this does. Okay, well, I think I've... Oh, invincibility duration is 4 times. Okay. And we just figured that out. He would be sent flying when damaged, but takes half damage. Okay, that's good to know. Let's get my Mandragora back. Jeez. I really want a save point right now. Oh, come on! Stupid freaking Gorgon. Oh, I needed to stand still. And I just lost the Jupiter card. Dang it. Well, we'll get that back. So apparently if I had stood still, I would have healed. Oh, the irony. Well, might as well farm this guy while we're at it, since we're here. Nope, nothing. What I might do is get those 2 cards and then stop here for the night, since we're almost at midnight anyway. This feels like a pretty good spot to stop at. But we'll grind these cards first. How rare is this card? Apparently not that rare. Manticore. With Mercury. Poison Sword. Cool. With Venus. I think I need to fight something. It's not defensive based. Still no idea. Okay, big punch. Alright. So, let's put our luck back on and go after the heat shades again. And we're going to just try to avoid combat. Ah, freaking Beast Demon. Alright. It honestly is just more efficient to do this. Did I already... Nope, I did. I have to redo this. Crap. There we go. Well... At least I'm getting pretty efficient at that. Oh, Sarugi Kage said, with a $5 donation. Thank you very much. After this one is the GBA game with Soma. No, Soma is still, that's Aria of Sorrow. That's the final one, Game Boy Advance game. So we still have, as far as I know, Castlevania Chronicles to get through, which is on PlayStation 1. And then after that, we get Harmony of Dissonance, and I think then is when Aria of Sorrow is. So we're still a few games away. Venus plus Mana Chord gets me more hearts. Oh, okay. Let me just do that real quick. Double the amount of hearts received. That's not especially useful. I knew I was going to take that hit because I just... Sometimes you can just tell. Hello. Oh. I need one of you lovely ladies to drop a card for me. Just a tiny, insignificant card. And then we'll be on my way. Go. Oh, that was a bad decision to leave that guy alive. Okay. Hubris noted. Well, looks like just a guy who likes Misty is going to bed. Okay. Alright, can't have you interrupting my jumps. Gotta die. Just trying to be nice. Nope. Had to be like that. Something tells me I got really lucky with that drop. Actually, I don't even need to kill them. I just need to get up to her. Nope. I'm not sure if this was the best spot for it or not, but this is the one that dropped it, so that's why I was like, okay, we'll just do this one again. Ah, dang it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, sure, I get the luck with you. Nope. Still nada. Manticore and Venus. Oh, I don't spam my sub-weapons. Manticore and Venus is good when I spam sub-weapons. That makes sense. Oh, jeez. She's gonna whittle me down just for me trying to farm her. Ah, that sucks. The heat shade was so kind before. Now they don't want to be kind. Be a nice lady. That's all I want. Ah. Nope, no luck. We're trying. That's all I really want to accomplish for the rest of the night is just to recover what I lost before. But game is saying no right now with gusto. All right, I think what I might do is after this one we'll go around with all the ladies again because give me a few more chances at least. Yeah, we're gonna head down. I thought there was... Okay, I wanted to remember where the ladies were, but... There's two... Ah, there's the other one. I thought there was another one. Dang it, Heat Shade. Give me what I want. Just need a simple card. Accidental drops are the best, but also the worst. Oh, it's a 2.2% drop, so I got really lucky before. Ah, crap. That's not good. Alright. I thought that might be a better method, but... Oh, God. But, having to navigate through all this again... Whatever, I'm going to farm this top one because I want to go back down and save anyway. I do not like you. There we go. Yay! We got Jupiter. Now let's see what happens when I actually stand still with... Okay, I just did not wait long enough. Wow. Okay. Oops. Ah, buttons. Work with me. Alright. Let's go back and save. We're safe. And just to finish off what all these can do. This is new. Jupiter and Thunderbird. Oh, wait. I should actually save. Oh, right. There's that. Oh, holy crap. I'm Pigpen. That's... Honestly, that's kind of amazing. Cursed, but I got the thing I needed. Cool. Alright. Sweet! Let's go ahead and save. And, well, not too bad of progress. We got a bunch of cards. We're 48% through the castle, so that's definitely good. And I guess when we start this back up, we'll explore the rest of this upper area and hopefully not die. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and of course, be sure to subscribe to Game Explained for more on Castlevania, including many more streams. We'll be back tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern, so same time this one started, and we'll continue. Hopefully, finish this one off. I'm not sure. We'll see, but theoretically, we should be able to finish it off. All right, guys. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll catch you next time. Bye.